Hello, hello. What are we doing today? Hello, Salut. Thank you for looking. Antelope, how you doing? Manu, thank you for the follow. Venge, how you doing? Kumi, hello. We could hop on PTS first. I could test a few things again. I think we have finally the Pve Pts back too, right? So maybe some of those. I got some ideas on how to improve the sork cheese I made yesterday. Buyer muscle decay. Could be decent. Could be decent. It's either muscle or San for duels, I think. And you run Mara back bar, but had some sustain issues on that. On PTS at least. Because you have to go max health with the attributes. Double sword and body, yep. That's what I did on Decay. I put a clip of this sork yesterday to YouTube. It's a little bit broken. I'll also have to make a build video for the Stam Sork Werewolf. That's a build that's kinda ready at this point. Quite happy with it. Pelicans here on the werewolf. There's a little tech where you can just spam the shield, and some of you probably saw that yesterday, but instead of doing race against time and shocking soul spammable, I figured why not do this as I want to use this as CC instead. And then use the ele weapon. Not super comfortable with ele weapon though. I'll need to get used to it. Always found it a bit clunky. Because this way also in open world, if you're streaking away from people, you can just do ele weapon and light attack plus the stun. You don't have to streak back to like Zerg to kill people. Let's see, that's 3k tooltip on the class script. I need to figure out if I want to run the class script or if I want to run the Oblivion damage there. Oblivion damage could be really good because people are running with 50k health and whatnot. So that could be pretty good value. Hey Didom, how you doing? Decaf coffee, what the fuck? Don't do that around here. You know that. Also, one good thing about ele weapon is that it's a lot cheaper than Shocking Soul. Because this is a 2.4k magic spammable. Ele weapon is 2k. It refunds the magic. I think if your opponent dodge souls, right, it doesn't consume the ele weapon. Unless I'm mistaken. So in that case, you instead of spending magicka, you actually gain magicka. But yeah, this one is fully buffed, is 3.2k tooltip on the class script. Recon rallying still will be meta back bar next patch. No. I tried rallying, it's terrible. Maras is the way to go next patch. There's too many dots. And you get so much value out of Maras because you constantly get the heal every time. Like literally every second. That plus the rallying nerf kinda makes it meh. Bring assault with Breach and Soul though. What's Bristol? I am, yes, but I'm also not getting major vitality, so I thought healing ward would be really good on back bar. Need a back bar weapon anyway. And this one, when you run the other class mastery, it's hidden behind another shield, so you actually get value out of the healing. Like casting Vigor. Can put Druid's Resurgence on Shocking Soul to get 600 magic and stamina back. You can, but then it's bad damage. Like the main reason to use Shocking Soul instead of Crushing Shock or anything else is the damage you get out of it. Like plus 30% damage on your spam ball. It's 12k and plus 25% damage. You get 3k from the class script. So ele weapon is gonna be less damage, but you do get the guaranteed stage effect. And you do get the magic back if you don't land it. Try to farm Null Arca, almost kill boss with mirrors, but we died at 15% HP and all tanks leave. Oof. Yeah, the mirror boss is probably where bugs struggle the most. Also the main reason for the ele weapon, the only reason why I run it is the passive. So you need this one, so you can just tap block and every weave you get a damage shield basically. It lasts for 4 seconds. And refresh every second if you tap block. Taivats pääkilomanjero. Tusanti hello. Running max rock last night. Yeah, I'm trying to min max this and just make it feel tanky enough. I think we're on a pretty good path here. This passive is a trap. Like maybe you can run this in organized group. If you get if you have a healer and maybe some shield support, you probably don't need Sphere of Influence. In that case, you can run Font of Power. But I think for solo and duels, you kinda need the extra tankiness. There's no other way. But yeah, we're gonna do stun here and get some soul gems, I guess. 1.5% of enemies max health, and most people are 40k health next match. Or more than 40k, let's say 42k is the average probably. It's 1.5% every 1 second, so you do 630. Or 1.2 if they're in execute. I think you still probably do the class grid. You would need like the entire duration to do the same damage as the class script, and you probably just want the burst damage with the stun, right? So this way it's almost like a spammable when you land the stun. And the fun thing is not needing LSS. I think so ends up having more value than ele weapon. It does as spammable, like it's more damage, but I don't know, I'm just gonna have to try this out. It wasn't sustainable, like it eventually started having to do a lot of heavies, and when you have 65k magic, you have to do like gazillion heavies to get your stats back. Also, I need to fix my UI somehow. It's way too much of a mess. Max HP meta next patch? Yes, on pretty much any class almost. Maybe not on Nightblade, but... Onion, what's up? What are these letters? Is that Korean or something? Extended crit raised max shock, but no scribing or mythic. Curious what you cook up. Wait, crit raised? I don't know. I don't know if crit raised is the way next patch. A lot of the builds have very low crit sense and crit damage, but... especially werewolves. Okay, so we cannot run out of magic now. That's good. The base regen plus the ele weapon kind of just give you back the same amount that you spend basically. That's good. You want to block that every beam so you get the damage still. The damage is maybe not the greatest though. Sure, DK isn't going to one-shot you with 24k health. Do I have 24? It should be 30k-ish. I had 30k on the previous version. But the idea is that you always have the damage shields. I need to build up the DDF. We do have 30k resistances. Also I need a tracker for the... also my UI is still messed up. I don't know how to fix that. It's apparently not getting copied properly. Where's the debuffs? It's a complete mess, but try to fix it, I guess. Dark fine for Maxwalk. Yeah, Dark is good. I get a lot of extra stam sustain from the class mastery. Would be very solid. Oof, such a mess. Oh, that's the wrong buffs. Long buffs, toggle buffs, passives. It should be the short buffs and whatnot. Only here. Wish I could just copy pasta the settings from live. There's probably some way to set it up, but I have no idea. Yeah, we have a pelican here. Can test if we can survive the Avu. Okay, it's way too many icons, but so it wasn't tough. Uwu roleplay now. The minority for what people are interested in games. Never go for cheese and abusion sets, etc. You just wanna make like what you enjoy playing, right? And make it as strong as possible. Sometimes it does require some cheese. Survive the decays, have 37k health, 300 crit race to be exact, and decays were still almost one-shotting you with capped resistance. How though? I fought some decays, I didn't have problem with decays. Mostly with the dot builds. Okay, let's see if we can do better now. Actually kind of struggle stam sustain wise. So I have that block for the undeads here, I think, to execute passive, right? Not quite, but almost. Yeah, no, it's still not enough. Oof. Did use the pot, right? I did. And this werewolf has like 20% crit chance, right? 20 to 30%. And no crit damage, basically. It might, yeah, the 6 shield might have broken there. Let me check the... It's only 28% from the passive. Like this was 50% earlier. I was fighting a Sekabet. But I can't also block that much because I ran out of stam. Because the shield, it's a 20k shield, or 21k when I cast the Hardened. In PvP, that is. DKs you can just streak, you don't have to tank them in melee range, they don't have a gap closer, most of them, in duels at least. Or in open world, most DKs don't run it. Yeah, I'm taking 12k DPS apparently. Yep. I have 12k HPS there in that fight. That's crazy. It shows 3k here because it doesn't show the damage done to shields. Can be less of a problem than werewolf, absolutely. Max, I can try the stam shock. I made a pretty good stam shock yesterday. I'll hop on that one. There's a lot more health and a lot more armor. Run the other passive on that. But it is tankier than the previous version. Previous version I die a lot faster on the max shock. And in open world you streak away from the werewolf, but you can't really do that in duels, so you streak out of the duel range. Is that DC? It is DC. So maybe this was better. I do have cage cities on this, so no blocking. Just run out of resources though. Should probably do the... Oh, I don't have Overlord, fuck. Yeah, I'll just die here, because I have no sustain left. Maybe not yet, but... Nah. Zero stem. That's with 46k health, 3k resistances. Build is no. No, because I can tank werewolves on the decay. I made a build that can kinda do that now. Wait, let me find the... is this the werewolf? So I can show the difference here, like what a good build is supposed to look like. Like why would you play anything else than that? Using that stamp shock, it's Core Thief and... Core Thief Case Cities... Core Thief Case Cities... that I have... Oh, the other class set, Beacon of Oblivion. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that because now I have minor force for a while, but... I mean, we already get it as werewolf though. But I can show the difference here. Pay attention to my stats in particular. With the resources. You can heal on every dodge soul. I can't use my burst heal there for some reason. Ooh, I fucked up there. Rip. Rip. But I should have healed up there. Just click the fucking roar instead. That can win the fight or stalemate. Anything that can win against werewolf? No. No, but I can stalemate if I don't play like a fucking idiot. I should never die on this build ever. I think that's just embarrassing to die on this actually. You have infinite sustain. Had full magic up there, full stamina, full everything, but you just have to spam fucking burst heals every second basically. When fighting against a under werewolf. So I can't do damage on PTS for some reason. Like it doesn't matter which class I play. Or what build I have. I just can't on PTS. I have too much ping. But survivability should not be an issue. But I can still try to min-max around that. Yeah, this is 40k health by the way, you can see the health just kinda go from 40k to almost 0 if I don't click a burst heal. We have the free abilities, the clicking rampage. Why am I not landing the claw at all apparently? That didn't land. I need some kind of tracker for the claw as well. Let's see when it lands. Also do the double hull to have the full stacks for the spam, but I don't know if that's worth it. the gold thief, but like barring some terrible misplays or like crashing the game or something, it's just a stalemate. Chip infinite dodge souls and burst heals, right? Meanwhile, the stam soak runs out of resource, max soak runs out of stamina. There's the gold thief proc. Hey Crix, how you doing? But it's mostly the Shattered Bats and the Warden class mastery that makes Warden Werewolf just hit so fucking hard. I think. But Stamsock shouldn't be that far behind, so I'm probably missing something. So I just want the CMX after. What I mean by that. CC break is also burst heal, I think, with the Sork class mastery, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't get the heal there, and dead again. So I lose a global there. So stupid. It's like 2 seconds I'm doing nothing there, which means I don't get the bot magic heal either. Just holding block and trying to cast the burst heal. Cast it here, and here it just doesn't go off at all. Second set, I think it's Disdain Ares. But I'm doing 1300 hemorrhaging, 1300 sundered. And I'm taking 2.1k hemorrhaging and 1900 sundered, which is like 50% more damage. 1600 sundered, 1700 poisoned. So I don't know why it's that far behind in damage. Sets wise, it's just doesn't make sense. Slot Zeppelin, I don't want to change anything. I don't want to change things because of PTS. Like, I would survive there fine if it was live, if I can actually cast my fucking abilities and not be doing nothing for 2 seconds. I would just have no problem there, but I don't understand the damage diff on the spam boss. Let's Pelican On Riften, yeah. Need to test if I can survive things though, but I don't get this. Why is the hemorrhaging so much more on the damage taken? And is it bugged on CMX? Do you have 2k ticks or is it showing 1.2k? Is that DC? It is a DC, but it might be just unplayable, like fucking everything next patch apparently, or at least on PTS. I don't fucking know. It's always like this on PTS. Every time I fucking go to PTS, it's always like this. I feel like I do 0 fucking damage. I feel like I take a fuck ton of damage. Then I hop on live and I get 50 fucking kills in BG and it's no fucking problem, but PTS just pisses me off. It is performs better than on live. For me, it's just semi-unplayable. We've been average 0.485 or 483 there, but it doesn't affect the numbers. It should be below 0.1. Like I have a 50% debuff on my damage done, basically. But I have also another 50% on the dots here. Because I'll hop on the Warden. I think I have the same issue on the Warden Werewolf. Where for some reason, even though it's the same same build pretty much, it feels like it does less damage for some reason. So I'm probably missing something, some CP or... Not sure what it is though. Frollo Hayden. So this is pretty much the same, except I have triglyphs. Because I struggle with the sustain otherwise, but it's pretty much the same areas and disdain. Swampy Strainy, right? I have Tower Mundus. I think you have TT crit one, right? It's got Tower for the stem sustain, but we can go Riften. Because when I did tools on this, I found the numbers to be very similar on the damage done. Like I wasn't getting 2k ticks with hemorrhaging or anything like that. I guess it's how you doing. Werewolf like this, but it's not really werewolf. Like, or it is, but do you see like Templar werewolves or Necro werewolves? Like it's some like very specific broken interactions that are the problem. I don't think it's the same on the other classes. Okay, so I'm on the Warden version this time. Sustain is a lot harder on this. I just missed damage somehow, like... I don't know, I can check the numbers here again. I do 1300 Sundered, 1100 Hemorrhaging. And meanwhile I'm taking 1.5k. I just can't sustain that at all. So I'm missing something on this. I think I have more offensive CPs too, like I... Oh. I am indeed missing something. Missing a CP. Full class. Oh, it's not the disdain and... Well, it was disdain and Aries. I see Aries, but... Also, I was testing the other CP. The Major Beetle felt better when I tried it. Passives too. I should have all the passives. It changed back to this one, but I don't know about that. Don't know if it works even. Back to the crit damage. The double charged, frost damage, shock damage. Fortunately, true fighting fine is focused mending. And I keep re-equip Signet. That'd be crazy. I got them. Oh, I have the max stam here, right? For this time sustain. So you get more stamina back from the owl. When you do that. When you 1k pen, I don't know if lower is worth it. It says over pen, but don't know about that. Oh, it's the heavy version too. 5 heavy on this, but maybe that's a not such a good thing because I was out of stam there. Try the medium then. So I can't really dodge all that much, I guess, with the heavy. Should make a difference. Oof. Can't really go for a Fiat there, side eye to dots. I'm still taking way more damage. That's 2.2k sundered, 1.7k... 1.8k sundered, 2.3k poisoned. And I do 1.3k... Okay, sundered is the same here though. Actually more damage on sundered. I guess this is the problem, I just can't play on PTS because I get half a second fucking weaving delay. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Like, I really cannot test things on PTS. It's just impossible. I have to make builds that are tanky enough to survive this. Without me having to be able to click my abilities every second, apparently. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? the disabled Classmaster werewolf would be an issue. I don't think so. I do not think so. If you compare to DK. I don't know if there's any way to fix the delay though. Spike bones, okay, why are we trolling? To solution then? To what? To werewolf? Just disable the Classmasteries. And they need to balance these other paths anyway. Maybe then it's fine. Because if you look at the abilities and the damage they do and all of that, like, all of that is fine. Wait, let me change this quick. No time. I'll just try with the crit damage. Do you have a burst heal on the spammable, but completely out of resource here. Gonna get feared and I'm dead here. I don't know, I just can't sustain this at all. Get to 9k weapon damage apparently. Maybe need the to the passive then. On Sork you have infinite sustain, but the damage is always. What is this? DK, 40k health. Scribe. But yeah, I can sustain because I don't need to fucking spam dodge soul and block every second to not die instantly. You can probably see the sustain difference. Koro. We care about Koro, not particularly. A lot of magic up there. Like, I'm weaving as fast as you possibly can, but I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be like 3k DPS at the end of this fight. Yeah, I'm doing 4.8 right now. And there's Koro. First bully. care a little bit about, because we don't have that much Magicka. With the Rampage there. I'm just missing half my weaves, it feels like. Like every second global is doing nothing. It's gonna be a Goron. It's out of stun, I guess. Trying to land the Pve Pts. Use the spammable for a burst heal, I guess. Okay. Get the free burst heals there with Rampage. Next hull we have the full spammable, I guess, or the empowered spammable. But I'm doing 4k DPS, should be close to 10k, right? I don't know why, like, besides the delays, it should be a lot higher. Goro, we can probably just ignore it, right? Use the spammable to burst heal. So maybe don't a delayed fifth there. But there's no way I land that on PTS. And apparently I don't have a dot, even though I was in melee range, but guess not. See next Goro. Spend way too much magic at there. Lost another 2 weeps there, I think. Why we can't get the kill. with the double hull, so we have the empowered light axe there for quite a while. You get 2 special light axe when you do the hull. But I don't know, just a stalemate. We do 4.8k DPS. Next Koro. To double fear, but now we have 4 spammables with plus 25% damage, and it's not enough. It's the next Koro. And it's back to 4. Koro. You can try to burst through it, I guess. Risk it. But I still see him with him. Claw is out apparently. Is the claw 5-second duration or is it 10? It shows 5 seconds on my... I don't... Maybe I'm refreshing it too often. It shows a bug duration or something. Koro. You need to heal there. People using the burst heal more than the... Or the spammable for the heal more than the actual burst heal. But I feel like if I do that against the build with higher damage, I will die through the burst heal. It is only like 14k to live, as opposed to 20k on the magic ghosting heal. And it's dodgeable, so you're gonna get countered that way. Current EU, he's an EU player, yeah. Just an aimless fight though. I think Didum has some issues with him. I don't really know him too well. Get the stun and fear here. It's not quite enough there. Goro again. So the easy simulator tracker here on BTS, but be over now. We have in advance for the X damage, I guess. If that's a good idea though. Probably not. Goro. Get the stun. close, but not quite. It's been a 20-minute tool. Eikä muu haiden. Näytsivät hello. Like I'm doing everything correctly here. I'm using the repressing dots when they run out, leaving on cooldown, using the spammable, staying offensive. But I feel like I just do zero fucking damage for some reason. The only things I can change are the Mundus basically. The Mundus I could get the like something else than the stam CP perhaps in this kind of fights. But there's not a lot I'm missing damage-wise. He's had enough. Is your damage now? Yeah, this... So I'm pretty sure if Pelican fights this guy, he has close to like 10k or something. I have 4.8 here, and I'm able to sparse there. I'm just missing something besides the... well, weaving average 0.2 there, but... it's like minus 20% damage. I'm still missing another 30% from somewhere. I don't get it. Okay. Do you wanna fight him? Okay, let me know what DPS you have afterwards. Because I think we have pretty much the same build. And I'm able to kind of parse in that fight. I'm not having to worry about surviving too much. I think he died to the Dotix. Like even in that fight, which is pretty fast, it's only 5.6. Okay, let me scroll up and split Hayden. I think they can kill him on Sorkwolf. No, it's the Warden. It's the Warden Diamond. Seth, hello. Wolf Old Bug on PTS, where you can have multiple wolves. That one, I don't know how that works. I don't think they fixed it. Don't think they fixed anything. Jarkanan, how you doing? People's procs can proc your procs. Heads up build footwork, I think, has to be tested. Procs, not proc another procs, is for your own. Oh, you mean like set pain? Yeah, but set pain is like, it's very specific, I think. Or maybe it's good against DKs too, but... YOLO, how you doing? Swap unleash? Serpent? No, you need Serpent's Disdain on Warden because you need the full uptime on the Deus Vex. Otherwise you don't have your passive. Rest in peace, Gerald. Square, hello. Rolling way too much also. Roll bass when needed on Warden Werewolf. Yeah, I'm kinda too used to the shock one, I guess. In the previous fight I could do that a lot better, but I just feel like if I don't roll then I die very often. Because I'm not comfortable that my heal is gonna go off or spammable is gonna land before I take damage. On PTS. Cleanse worthless to counter this, right? No, cleanse is really good, but you don't want to run cleanse as a werewolf. Like, this is the same build, it's a mirror matchup basically, if you fight another werewolf. Still like 0 damage for some reason. Also, one reason I was rolling a lot in the Werewolf vs Werewolf is to deny the heal from the spammable. And hopefully that way it pressure the other werewolf, because then they have only the heal from the blood close, right? But I don't know if that's the way to play. So except for werewolf and the patch drops. Yeah, same. I think the Sork werewolf is in a good place. I just can't play it if it's even remotely like skills not going off and whatnot. It's just miserable. Like anything's miserable on BTS, but did you do all the indicator? We still infinite sustain, can't abuse block and roll as much as Sork can. Yeah, that's gonna scale, and the dodge spam is gonna scale really well in open world. Play against werewolf is to use their damage against them with Shed Pain, Cutting Defense, Harbinger, etc. Yeah, but in Werewolf vs Werewolf, if the other person has the disdain and doesn't have Shed Pain, then you shouldn't need that, basically, if it's a mirror matchup. Like, that's the thing. Cutting Defense would be a good CB to slot though, if you just want to have an advantage, but I'm not making a dueling build. I'm trying to think of like builds I can play in open world and just overall with the Sork and the Stem Sork and the builds we were on earlier. I don't know if this works in open world, the Warden Werewolf, wouldn't be surprised, but work well in more works because first Werewolf iteration used Relican and Berserker move. Stilflex cannot proc. No, they can, and they do. Cutting Defense could be actually maybe not 28k resistances. It's not gonna be a lot of damage, but I can try it. Don't make Zeppin that good. Want to thought this in Stormcurse set, concussion status effect wound procket. No, it procs from burning, poisoned, hemorrhaging, any dot damage, not direct damage. So the dot status effects procket. $15-minute tool on BTS, yep. It's not the first time. Do you need focus, man? I think you do, Ryan. Timo, as a mod, you should be setting a better example. True. Also, Kamhold, yes, how you doing? Build this guy on your Gimli build. Did you? Maybe I saw the video. Same duel from 15 minutes ago, yes. Crawler, how you doing? Next patch is going to be stalemate meta. I don't think so. I just don't have damage on PTS. It doesn't matter what I play. I could play the highest damage fucking Pve Pts build and I will do 5k DPS on it on PTS. It happens every fucking PTS. Saved 15% on your car insurance before this duel ends. Perhaps. Sitten YouTube link. Ei Skarit Sweden. Me catch up with chat first. People get in bogus presence with Werewolf because if you pop Rampage right at 1000 Fury apparently it doesn't consume the ult and gives you the buff. Wait, what? You can only use it at 1000 Fury, right? You mean at 500 ulti or... Rob, thank you for the follow. But Lycanthrope, yeah, I can try against him. It's probably... either stalemate or I die though, because I just don't do any damage. Ethan, how you doing? Is there a place to... is there a place to find motives used in your outfits? No, but there should be. That's a good idea. Glad you like the outfits though. I'll see what I can come up with. Anoxero, how you doing? Kamul says hi. Oh, you know him? Through Rex? Oh yeah, Rex is not a big fan of Pelican. A lot of people have Lycanthrope name. Cool people though playing Werewolf all these years, badass. Hey MRK, how you doing? Carried by ping, at this point, can I deny it? Not really. Like, I just don't know how to play on PTS ever. I can only play if I have some build that's just overly tanky and you can do some one-shot combo with. Because then I can try to line things up to land at the same time and maybe get a kill. But trying to play pressure builds when you lack, like, you miss half your weaves is not really fun. Someone say it's bugged with the 250k bars. How is it bugged though? You mean like you can perma-half the rampage? But it doesn't do anything except give you health regen. Okay, let's fight Lycanthrope. So Avu versus Avu. See how we do against him. Like, I don't land the spammable there. I don't get any kills, because I'm in melee range and I spam the spammable and I don't get the fucking kill there at all. Again, like, okay, that was a dodge soul, but... like, earlier I missed 2 fucking globals there and I'm just dead because of that. Like, how are you supposed to play around that? Yeah, I'm just dead because I have no fucking magicka left. This is what I mean, like, how are you supposed to play on PTS? I'm running around doing fucking nothing. Like, am I the only person this happens to? Can you explain how PTS lag contributes to less damage? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. You can policy the cast here, use kill events. You cast light attack werewolf, delay 663 milliseconds. You cast light attack werewolf, delay 569 milliseconds. You cast light attack werewolf, delay 628 milliseconds. Cast Repenter, did the Repenter actually do anything? No. Like, there are times here where I cast my abilities and it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't go off. It just does absolutely fucking nothing. It's the gap closer. I think here after gap close. light attack, no spammable. I'm spamming my spammable, nothing happens. For 2 seconds, nothing happens. Bass goes off. After 4 seconds, still no abilities go off. Light attack delay, 849 milliseconds. And there, after 5 seconds, I'm spamming it since the gap close here. For 3 seconds, I do absolutely nothing but light attack. And even the light attacks are delayed. So how the fuck am I supposed to test anything here? 849 millisecond delay. Even the heal, 346 millisecond delay. And now it starts working, delay 96, and it works for a while, and then, oh, delay again, like almost a second delay there. It's just fucking miserable on BTS. I've lost a duel on Werewolf in years. You forgot to mention you haven't played Werewolf in years. Remember when you reach 1000 Fury points, the game gets confused since earlier Werewolf didn't have an ult, so pressing it would mean retransformation to true human form. Ult doesn't activate. Also don't get transformed back if you do that. Also to press the ult again and gain the weapon MS once more. Wait, what? As many times as you want and it will keep stacking up. But you don't gain weapon damage from the ulti, or am I crazy? You gain 4000 health regen. The weapon damage is always active if you mean this. And the other morph, you gain Major Berserk, right? You gain Major Berserk at all times, and then you get the damage done. Are you saying that stacks? Ah, right, but you can't really run Berserker, I think, in duels. Around 4 or 5 presses sometimes for heal to go off, felt so bad for you. Yeah, it's just unplayable for any EU player. Unless you have some build that can just hold block and maybe you line up skills and they actually go off. So you need some Gila tanky build, basically. And then hope that the combo goes off in order, and then maybe you can have a playable build, but if you rely on pressure, it just doesn't work. A funeral, how you doing? Good player, just don't get it. I think missing weaves is not the difference. No, it is the difference. It's literally the difference. I did fights here earlier. I changed the Warden Werewolf. I changed the same setup. We're taking 1600, 1500, 1800. Actually did more with Sundet there. It's about the same damage with this Deus Ex, if not more sometimes. Maybe I had the Major Beetle passive here. Not sure. But let's see how many light axe land here. 12. 12 light axe. And how many of my light axe land here? 5. Are you saying he has no cooldown on light attack? Or has like no global and twice as fast light attack? No, it's just the PTS. It's just the fucking PTS. I'm also spamming Dotso a lot more, so there's be even less light attack landing, but it's just unplayable. Just unfucking playable. Skill issue? Literally not, because I can hop on live and I have none of these issues. I can hop on dummy and they land every weave, right? On live and on BTS, let's see. What's business? On BTS, I'll show the same thing after. I'll just use the spammable here. I think everything desynced there. Let's see on the dummy, is it the same? $200, $200, $200. So I think it has to do with the positional desync. You're trying to use the spammable, but like even though you're in range, target is far away or something, but it's still way too much. Like on live this 80 milliseconds or 60 or something. Like there I get one proper delay of 70, which is what it should be. And then it goes back to 200. It's like minus 20 to 30% damage. And it's even worse if the target is moving. Using exit lag? No, but I probably should at this point. At least when I'm on BTS. I don't feel like I need it on live, but on BTS I absolutely apparently need it. Better if you're not streaming. Very, very marginally better. Does having all the add-ons mess with ping? It's just an ESO problem. No, the add-ons make no difference. The add-ons affect FPS a little bit. I do get more FPS if I don't have add-ons, but very negligible. Yeah, another Avu. Like you can see how much even the CC break takes compared to live. And there I was in melee range, but it was the fucking gap close there. I wonder how many of my spambles are landing right now, for example. It's not like you can tell as a werewolf either. The animation is not like super obvious for the spammable. Usually it's kinda easy to tell that, oh, you didn't land your spammable. Sometimes does the animation too, but there's no damage. There is a Templar werewolf. That's why he has no damage. Fully kinda limited sustain. He does have the heal if he does the block passive plus the class mastery. Movement speed with these things fucking melee entirely, not on live. Not as much. I think the dot landed there. It's just endless, I think. You are taking 2k DPS. Doing 5k, that's the Templar Werewolf issue. It's like you don't have the damage. That's why, like, when there's feedback on the forums about Werewolf, imagine they nerf Werewolf, they nerf the abilities and they nerf the passives, and then this 2k DPS that Templar Werewolf can do becomes like 1k DPS. It's mostly just the synergy with the cast masteries and whatnot. And shattered pads. Polly is running shattered pads, I hope he's running shattered pads. Again, I'm spamming burst heal here. Look. I'm spamming burst heal. You see? Do you see what I'm talking about? You can see me click the burst heal there. It stopped working. It's literally stopped working. And some people in chat fucking rage baiting me with skill issue and blah 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 skill issue when I have fucking 800 millisecond delays and heal literally stops working. It literally stops working. It's not even delay, it's just no, you don't get to heal. What the fuck? Just still, to be honest, what is it? Let me try. Oh, it's still not working. Look. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? The target is immune. Yeah, I guess I'm immune to healing myself. So stupid. The target is out of range. It says that on the top right. None of your abilities work? Oh yeah, actually none of them work, not just the heal. I wonder how many times that's happened so far. You're right. Not just the heal. Wow. There was some word drop form. Hey, Toma, how you doing? What about now? Do we have functioning abilities? Ooh, we can heal again. Because this is what it's supposed to look like. It's on live too. I've never had it on live. Or maybe I've had it once. But I played a lot of Werewolf on live. There's been some health recovery building, but that's also not gonna do any damage. I don't know if you need health recovery as the Templar Werewolf. So you have the class master, you go max health and you have giga heal every second. Not sure what causes it. Just lag, terrible connection to the server. Something. It's not just that, like everything's fucked at the moment. Can try the decay. See if we can tank on this. On this one there was a... oh no, right, I can't even change anything. Not if I wanna keep the rebels. Mouse gets super buggy for you sometimes, like it's positional desync. So we could tank Lycanthrope yesterday. Might react. Some decay, decay. It's also on block build. Why do I feel like there's some combo incoming with Pve Scribe and Onslaught? Yeah. Rip. It's a 22k Molten Whip. But can that kill a werewolf though? There's some knife blade. I could ulti, but I don't want to start with an ulti. I'll wait a little bit. Rip. Much decent can be really hard to proc. Okay, let's try again. Just have to roll the onslaught or roll after it. I'm not gonna use the Koro here, I'll do a leap there so I can use the ulti normally after. It's the onslaught, but I'm still CC immune. Have our photo window soon, but that's gonna do much. We're supposed to have a lot of dot pressure, but doesn't feel like it. Pve Firebrand and double dots from Decay. Onslaught. Yeah, I need 2H Scribe, I think, to do anything there. It's not enough dot pressure. But then again, like, I don't know if you can do this on live. So I'm probably missing a lot again.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Was the PTS feeling like absolute garbage? But that's every PTS ever. Just trying to make builds that can survive things at least, but some always gonna be lacking damage. Is it here? Yeah, nothing too crazy there. It's like 200, doesn't spike to 1 second delay. I guess this build just has no damage. Even though we have Wildfire and Firebrand. Plus the burning, plus the armor dot, plus the Koro, plus the disintegrating. But it's like 1/10 of the damage a werewolf can do, I guess, with the dots. So I don't know what to do on Decay either. Live servers suck worse when Ptes is up, but might be tripping. I haven't really noticed anything on live. Like on live everything's always fine. Well, not always, but like most of the time. Ptes is just always dog shit. Life is well, life is life. The usual. Okay, let's see if we can survive against the werewolf. I could survive against Lycanthrope the other day. Unless I got greedy and fucked up, then I'd die. Like that. Yup. It's like didn't have the magic for the burst still there. There was one change I could make this, which was the something Ogi suggested was running Atromundus, even though like on Decay you really shouldn't be running Atromundus, but I just feel like you're always out of Magicka. Just literally always out of Magicka. Gonna try that. Did this feel so bad? Why not go back to life? Because I need to figure out what builds for next patch. I need to make builds tanky enough that even if I don't have the perfect performance, I can survive on live. Because then I'm overcompensating basically. Look. you just wanna make tanky builds basically. Builds tanky enough that you don't have to have perfect performance to survive on them. So I don't also expect Lifesaver to always be performing 100%. And I don't want to die to some gank builds and stuff like that. Yeah, one other change I was supposed to make was Sun, but I took us 4% mitigation. Maybe you can do Sun. Forget this is your job. It is. It kinda is. The fuck? Some for duels and deploy. I need to make an open world version of this as well. There's probably running wings here and ice stuff. And otherwise everything else the same. This is basically the stem decay I play on live. Just with sword and board back and some mandatory dueling abilities, but otherwise the same build. Okay, see if this does any better now. You have how much macro is in? 900 now? It's less crit sense, but oh well. You block for 1 second and you take a fuck ton of damage immediately. I'm gonna wait until 400 ulti. We can pretend that I didn't have ulti at the start. And then go for the Koro there after. Maybe I wait with the Koro. Wait for the next Sandrock or something. I can't wait because I'm out of boost there and I need to actually heal up. Despite having the Koro, it's a lot of dot damage. Some Mara cleanse, I think. Not gonna help me for long though. We have tracker for the whip too. We have a Koro there. It's the Sun. Fire burst into whip. If I have that and Koro active, that's kinda your burst window. The problem is that I didn't have enough damage against the in the mirror matchup basically, or similar matchup with the onslaught. Thank you for the sub, Sekopet. Thank you. Much appreciated. Back in this on there. But here, if I don't fuck up, I can survive.
Spam your memes for
Oh shit.
free. Describe the next song in chat.
I need to turn off the other music. Let's do one more whip here. Okay, I need to turn off the music. It's gonna be a mess otherwise. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Split. 10 gift. Wait, how many gift? 10 gifted? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Nerf Werewolf. No, they need to nerf some interactions with Werewolf, not Werewolf as a whole, I think. It's mostly just Warden Werewolf and Shock Werewolf that are problematic.
The DJ is cooking.
Boost the mood even a little bit. Tony was gifted sub. Booked in Lizard gifted sub. Daisy22, Farmer, Jax, Fruit, Serfitas, Alosis, and Cyber gifted subs. Thank you so much, Split. Music time. Get some AR music. Linkin Park rock type song about werewolf being broken OP. No, but we can kinda hold our own against werewolf on DK, but you have other issues on DK and you do have to kinda sweat to survive. And then you have other like we have 6.7k HPS. We probably do a lot less DPS here. Yeah, 6.3k incoming DPS. But on this we can survive it. You do need the Maras. And I guess if you fight other DKs, just change the setup or something.
Your brand new track
Switch to the 2-8s and try to play burst instead of the pressure.
It's not a beverage, it's a tactical choice. Unlock the brain, let the robot rejoice.
I can try with the San and Koro, but I don't know.
ASO gifted 5 subs. The hype train
Oh shit.
is at level
More subs?
5.
Come on, thank you so much.
Describe the next song
Thank you.
in chat.
Crossfall at QBR Muskas site lateral gift subs. New metal song about werewolf now. Wait, just throw the song name.
50 milliseconds. I stand right there, face to face. I press the button, I see the bar, but nothing.
Oh no. Yep. It's a BTS song. It's pretty good actually.
Stuck in the wall, can't move my feet. Werewolf rage, defeat
So passives don't get
just
used nerfed because of werewolf. Completely bullshit. I don't think so. I think shock passives are very overturned in general. You will never get up a max shock in open world. The lyrics, yeah, pretty good.
Chat is laughing, typing it out. Skill issue, they scream and shout. Lock switch on,
Wow,
just bad code.
it really listens to the stream somehow.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Simple, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you. Very kind of you guys. But the dogs at PvP today.
LMPH gifted 5 subs.
Toxic PV not because of the opponents, but because of the fucking BTS performance. Not that reason. We sometimes have on live.
Time.
There was Napu, Sanek, Dokasus, Coopink, and Jailer gift subs. Thank you so much.
Who has the power? Don't let it disconnect.
Who gets punished again because of Fairwolf and goes even further away from DK? Even more shit in duels. Sork is benefiting the most from the class masteries. DK is really not. Even if they nerf the Sork class masteries, they're still better than DK ones. And DK ones are still better than Nightblade ones. The Sork ones are way better than Nightblade ones, so you can policy the issue.
Because I'm easy come, easy go. Ping is high, ping is low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
One gifted, 200 gifted to Desu.
Target up.
Waste 100 now total. Damn.
Describe the next song in
Come on,
chat.
thank you for gifting us up to Toma. Thank you, thank you.
The hype train is at level 6.
I don't think in open world and BGs especially, I don't think Sork is gonna have any issues.
Kamo. Eso. Get
Also, I do wonder if I could actually have performance here, how the throwability would be on Sork, for example.
Welcome to the great dungeon, the PTS Blues. The heels don't land, the skills
Hey, Apocalypse, how you doing?
is absolutely
Hello, hello.
We are stuck.
Trigger your OCD, 1 of 100. Understandable.
I see a light of legendary presence approaching. Split sanity has entered the chat
Understandable.
for the ultimate purge.
Could also try Marcel against Tossan. I did have it previously. Marcel on PTS though is misery. You have to land the medium wave.
Ping is high, 800 MS. Watching skills go on bypass. Cast a heal, it's
To change the trade.
broken server. Is this doom? Target,
Song slaps, yeah.
target immune.
AI is cooking. That's so better, doesn't matter, DK is still stronger. Yeah, DK is reworked. Sork isn't.
all time.
Why do you think
hype
DK
train
and
record.
Werewolf are the only like playable classes on PTS?
They say
Because they're the only ones that have been reworked.
servers broke in our youth, walking through the dungeon walls.
So should
Down the hall, can you feel it?
why should Sork get some special treatment when Nightblades and Wardens and Necros and Arcanistone?
Chat. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Do it with Classmaster passes, but they're not doing it clearly.
Subs like a holy
They
light.
just made some of them really OP, like the Sork ones make Werewolf really broken, except Infinite Sustain.
No more delay, no more despair. Split sanity.
The Warden ones also make the Werewolf really OP. So you have to also consider Werewolf.
And it's lagging.
Or they buff every other class mastery and then you have power creep and
Split sanity.
you can play DK Werewolf for example. DK Werewolf is just terrible.
Ah, look at the sea, look at the stream, the
I
smile.
think you only benefit from the block passive.
The sun is here.
You
Split
don't really want to be standing still and blocking as Werewolf.
Remaining 2 minutes.
vibe is back, vibe is high. We are touching.
And you benefit from the landslide one, but I think DK Werewolf is even half the damage that Warden can do. Nightblade Sidon. The Nightblade buffs while they nerf an already doxed passive. Nightblade is a bit of a struggle. We could fight Giant's Sork.
It's creeping back. The screen is freezing.
With the Marsok now, right?
Who will step
Yes.
up? Who will save Desi from the skill issue? Who has the bit?
Am I getting roasted by the fucking AI too now? Unreal.
Don't let the server win. Don't let the grave return. Prime the guns, gift the subs. Let's keep this vibe alive. Hey! Click the button, watch it go. 50 gifted.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 7 subs to level up.
I guess the whip is kinda dodgeable after the rebus. Again, I'm gonna get to 400 ult before I do a Koro here.
Gifted a sub. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Smiling wide.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Got him. The Koro into rebus.
That was one hell of a hype train.
5.7k. Masok only 5% though, I don't know. Going live versus this unplayable, yeah. I think only thing you can even play on BTS, especially with Euping, is DK or a Werewolf. I can't do Masok against this, right? I don't think the Masok was really bad. Maybe San, maybe... is there anything better? I could do Nibene, be tankier or something, but... I think San is probably best in this. So having the rebus back bar is definitely helping a lot. I don't think you can play 2-8 Scribe and survive Werewolf comfortably. Need to heal before we get CC'd. We do have the CC immunity from the poison. Or had. But for example, if I can survive a werewolf on this until I fuck up, what does that mean for live? It means on live this build should be really good. I forgot the armor buff there. They have a Koro in a moment. Let's go Koro here, I guess. I didn't get a heal, fuck. Only deaths here, I think. If I get the CC, run out of resource. No, we're fine. but I don't think you ever kill a werewolf, really. That's the remaining issue. You need to land like a leap or something as fully do Baylog. Let's try to land Sun, last stick with leap or some shit like that. But that's never gonna land. It's always gonna be blocked. Gonna fear me here. Get to Heart of Flame. Some OB. Don't think the Koros doing much either though. Got him actually, damn. Maybe that's the way, maybe use the Elastic Sun and you somehow land the leap by some miracle. Of course it's a DK that can finally beat the werewolf, of course. Stunned out there. Ah, all good, all good. It balances out the ping. Came back out. No, he's just a bit stoned. I think you changed setup, right? You got the anti-Vensley setup you brought. I don't know what that is, but try more pen or. I didn't expect the whip to land there at the end. Thought, okay, we land the leap, but there's gonna be a dodge, so... This better works. I have... 30k resistances? It's not that much... Wait, why do I have less here? Did I not use the armor pot? No, I did use the armor pot. Right? Yeah, I had 91% uptime. I don't know why my resistance are less here than against Tyrant. 35 there and 30k here. No, the pen is not, it doesn't affect your stats here. So cutting defense good value, 7%. Killed it? I did, but it's just a fluke, I think. But the main thing is that I can tank that. I think I can tank any werewolf. But this build has a different issue, where if someone builds like React, where it's like one-shot onslaught burst, I can't do much about that because I don't have a unblockable CC on this. We dropped Ares. I don't think that's... I think Ares is always best in this one. Okay, we're kind of teleporting on my screen. Okay, I didn't get leaped there. Rip. Rip. What's going on? PTS. Come to like 1 million ping. Yeah, I tried to leap you and I don't know what message it gave me at the top there, but thought I'd try to counterburst with the Elastic of Sun there, but somehow everything casts. Yeah, when I lag, I don't get anything. I don't know what kind of magic that is, but your cast of Take Flight was registered. Your cast of Take Flight was registered. Your cast of Take Flight was activated from the queue half a millisecond later. But I think I was clicking it earlier. Oh well. Can't use any skills. Someone else got the abilities not working bug on Werewolf. Too many people here, it could be. Oh, I'm missing the in a hardcast. I fucking BTS, man. So you can't really perma block, but you can hold block long enough to switch to offense. Or go for a like heavy attack. Gives you time to recover. And I can catch my heal, I'm dead. Rip. Ay. Macro slicing so hard for me, it's the opposite. I go back bar to heal up and it's too late, so you get the fear off there. So the weapon swap here. Look at this shit. Weapon swap 75. Your cast of Blood of the Green Dragon Blood was Blood of the Green Dragon was registered. 76. 77, no heal. 78. Your cast of Blood of the Green Dragon was registered. Or did it heal me here? I didn't have the healing done activated. That's the first page. No, it doesn't heal me. Your cast of Blood of the Green Dragon, Green Dragon was registered, so this is when I click the button, right after weapon swap. Heal yourself with Unflinching Rage is 76, 76 and a half, Heart and Home, Base Regen, Mara's Palm, blah blah blah. Still no burst heal, 77, still no burst heal. 77 and dead. I'm getting no abilities here at all, I think. I went for the burst heal. Maybe I should help block here instead of going for a heavy. Did I go for a heavy? I thought I'd get the heal there. But this is why I can't play on BTS ever. Tarandor, how you doing? What add-on blurs your screen when you CC'd? That might be Mayat's CC tracker or it's Barney's CC tracker, one of the two. I have 2 CC tracking add-ons. Ja gengishöjden. Depend weights on Masok versus Sun maybe. I don't know if Sun is really the reason why we got the kill there earlier. Was it this fight or Sun 2.3k, multi very low damage 7k. 6% of the damage. The elastic is 2.3k damage. I would probably get more from Baylog. Yeah, it was this fight, I think. Not 12 yet. Strong trait. No, I don't have the right one apparently. Just gonna transmit some Garbo. Apparently everyone else is lagging too. So at least not just me this time. Could also try setting rocks on the back bar CC, because I can back bar CC with that. Don't have to be don't have to be Rebas. Or maybe fossilize better. Get the minor bone. But Rebas is a lot more damage if you do land it. $3k CC, I guess, compared to or 8.4k tooltip. Fossilized does no damage, but you do get the root and 20 seconds of minor bone and minor bridge, which could be worth it. Then I can change the glyphs on the front bar, but what do I even change them to? Poison? No, I think we keep the Rebas. It's not gonna get dodged every time. Then I guess if you fight another DK, you switch to the Fossilize or Saturn Rocks. Oh, also I missed a gifted sub. Segabet, thank you for gifting Hive a sub. Thank you. So I think I missed that earlier. Much appreciated. Okay, let me just spend my Koro here. Start with 0 ult. Still pretty laggy here though. See on Warden. Sork. Looks like a Ripperoni Sork. I don't know if there's a way for Sork to survive a werewolf. For a long time at least. That felt kinda semi-impossible. Yep, hello. Let's try to play more around the leap, I guess. Oh, he's on Sork Werewolf now. What was he doing? Some troll tank build. I see. Ajax, hello, how you doing? Try Onslaught on Decay, don't see the leap to be honest. If you do Onslaught, I think you need to do... the problem is I think you need to do the 2-8 scribe then. Which means having front bar stun, which means dying to Werewolf. The Rebus is kinda necessary to survive as well, because you can spend stamina to stop the incoming damage. Give subs, fucking alcohol. You might have gifted a few, yes. I don't know what this build is. Giga tanky. Let's interfere. It's no problem on live, but on PTS I don't wanna even try. I did a lot of duels with that on live. It's the Decay dueling build. To hit scribe onslaught. Or onslaught into to hit scribe into molten whip and bass cancel core thief. The upside of the Balog is that we also get the pen for the dodge. It should be very impactful. Okay, I can't cast my shit again. I don't need the Balog here, I think. Maybe we do. Gonna be out of stem there. Some overloading. I didn't get my stun. Also because you have a lot of dots, you kinda benefit a lot from the take flight plus 10% damage too. Okay, we have 400 ulti. So this has some potential. It's just I don't know. It's like something missing still. Something missing, or you change setups when you fight certain builds. Slam Shark. Support the shield passive, right? CC immune. The tankier the build, the more you build the Baylog, I guess. And just pray that it lands. Guess that's the game plan. I should have rolled there. Wasn't sure if he was gonna get CC. Still have the Baylog active though. And the plus 10% damage. Also do heavy views with the Empire Burst. I don't know if that's really worth. It's all of onslaughts, but like, I think I see blood spawn. Also, I think the Atromundus was a really good call. I'll try to onslaught here. If I got crits there. That was the kind of the max burst though. Fire burst heavy into leap into it. Try Goro, I guess. It's the onslaught, but we used that block and we were fine. It's gonna end this, I think. DJ Decaf and BTS like were broken songs. You did, true. Doing 5k DPS, taking less, but guess we both have infinite sustain and tank enough to survive, so nothing's gonna happen. Yes, Wally, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing? Possible in BTS, someone says. Wait, who's saying that? Someone has the same issue. I can't see the character names though. So on life this should feel a lot better. I can take comfort in that, I guess. And I can't heal again. So fucking annoying, man. So you don't have a lot of time on BTS. You don't have a lot of time. You can't have these kind of fucking delays against Werewolf. Cast of Green Dragon Blood was registered. I guess too late. Oh, it was registered here actually. 9.5 was activated from the queue. Like, what is this shit? I wanna heal before the CC. I don't wanna get CC'd with no heal. You can literally see it here. Right after weapon swap. From Q, how does that work? Just lag? Yeah, it's just not fucking working. It's like second time now this happens. Okay, I'll try to play more safe. I'll just play troll tank as always here. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Just like try to be max health like a long time before the CCs can happen. fucked up there though, yeah. Rip. I forgot the Heart of Flame. It was nasty. Yeah, like normally I can make one mistake, but the performance, like I can even do the right thing and still die because of the fucking delay. But there I just fuck up. Didn't have magic up there. Oh, I didn't get my crown anyway. Let's run out. I can't get my armor buff. Oof, got him. It's the Baylog clip. So I can kill this, but I need 500 fucking Baylog. And I need to land the tech flight. And he needs to not lag. So, yep. But it bleeds, it bleeds. It can be killed. If all the stars line up, it can be killed. How much was the take flight? Not crit, 5.8. Like that could be more damage too. One caping. Yeah, I mean, this is why I hate PTS. This was the previous fight. I'm not sure if you saw that, but because this keeps happening to me non-stop. Just non-stop every fucking duel almost. This one I fucked up, but the other one, like I swap, I heal, it says Dragon Blood registered after weapon swap, and just nothing. Was it this one? I have too many stats here, or too many tracking things. Yeah, like here. I got 0 heals out of Green Dragon Blood in this fight. So I switched to back bar here. The cast of Green Dragon Blood was registered after weapon swap. It's a bit of a delay, 300 milliseconds. But it even says it's activated. And I'm not dead here because I get healed by Heart and Home and still doing damage to me. I still get a Mara heal here. 100 milliseconds after, there's just no heal at all. It's so annoying. I would love to have fights where it's like, it feels like it's my fault if I fuck up. Instead of like this ping nonsense. There's too many people here, it could be. But I always have this on PTS. I have to play super careful as well. Like I have to keep in mind that that will happen. So that's why I'm also blocking a lot more, playing a lot more passive than I should. So otherwise I'll just die. and people see people on they stay. Yeah, it is nice to have people to duel against, but if it causes lag, that's a bit annoying. It's the same on live to some degree. It's not as bad as PTS, but on live the EU dueling spot, I don't know if it's the same on NA, but in Alikir, when you have a lot of people here, it will lag, like there's some delays, but on PTS it's like whole another level, basically. Recent change that there are people there now. Because people are on, yeah. Looking Alikir there. We had Janet here earlier. Like, I think Janet has the same ping issues, because Janet is a very, very strong player on live. But on PTS, like, if one of us lags, it's just, it looks like basically a noob playing at that point, like myself as well. It's so annoying. But I don't think we have any EU players here at the moment, or not names I recognize at least. This guy want to fight, it's a short werewolf, hopefully not a tank, full tank one. What is this? He's not taking any damage. I need to build 500 Baylog. And even then, need some crit luck, I think. What? I had 3 whip stacks. Why do I get a normal whip? Oh. Oh. Still 100 ulti to build. Mars bomb set then. Seems tanky. Seems very tanky. Didn't have damage though. On 1k. Meanwhile in these fights we're still taking 5k DPS. Doing 3.8. 3.7. Taking 7.5k. This is where I died. 7.5k. 3.8. It's supposed to be a dot build. It's supposed to be a pressure build. But I suppose we spend a lot more time on the defense, because Werewolf, when you go offense, you also play defense, because you get the burst heal from the spammable. So Werewolf DPS should always be higher against the people who don't kite them. At least. Maybe there's some range build that's doable. That just nukes werewolves, but I don't really see anything nuking 50k hell. With like undodgeable damage, because if you survive it, then use dodge roll and burst heal and you're fine. Everyone's a werewolf. There's avus everywhere. Wait, I'm gonna do an early ult here, so I had 500. If I can, it took me 2 seconds to click ult it there. I'm not gonna use this ult to cringe. Some people do like 500 ulti stack before a duel and instantly Koro, but I'm gonna just use it so I can build the ulti normally afterwards. And here the game plan is just to stalemate as much as we can. Okay. Still Mara cleanse. Mara cleanse means we can stay a little bit more aggressive. For a little bit, because we don't have the Deus Vex on us. Okay, almost. So you try to do that and get crit luck. That's basically it. That's how you fight Werewolf on DK. Is it very enjoyable, entertaining gameplay? Building 500 Baylock? Probably not, but I don't see a better option really. Actually shouldn't have used the bot there, I think. You have enough ult? No. And I don't get the heal and we die. I think I'm done with PTS. I think I'm done with PTS. So annoying, man. It is so fucking annoying. Every time. Every fucking time. Your cast of Green Dragon Blood was registered. I CC break here. I cast the heal. And for 1 second it doesn't go off. It says it's activated from the queue. Still active. Here's the... like here's the CC. Here's me CC breaking, trying to cast the heal. And nothing. I wish you could see the CC break. I think you can actually with the resource train. Should be minus 5.2 cast time. Break free here. And I'm spamming burst heal after this. Was registered. Activate from the queue. $200 milliseconds later, nothing. 300 milliseconds later, nothing. 800 milliseconds later, nothing. Like, how are you supposed to play the game? Like, how are you supposed to play the game here? I do the right thing and I still die. It's because game says fuck you. You don't get to heal. But at least I know I have the damage on this, and we should have the survivability if the game fucking works. OP Sork passives don't do anything to Werewolf. Just I hope on the Sork Werewolf here. Like, who said they don't do anything? The Sork passives are also broken. Just in a different way. Sork and Warden are the ones that I think can make strong werewolf builds. But this one has the same issue, like I just fucking lag out and I die over and over and over again. If I don't, then I don't die ever on this. Like this character is literally probably unkillable on live. You can have fucking 30 people running after you, but you run at speed cap and heal with every dodge soul. Heal with CC break. Never drop below 75% resources. Like, how are you gonna die on this? It's something only Sork Werewolf can do. You can't do this on Warden Werewolf. You can't dodge all this much. Okay, laggy. Yeah, it's just unplayable. But GG's. It's some info at least, even with the lag. Like, I think I have damage on the DK. Where, like, if I land everything, it's probably gonna be good. But I'll go to Rift and fight someone there. So what the Sork passives can do, hopefully. I'll probably lag out and die at some point, but I can show the resource not dropping at all. That's absolutely broken. Pretty much every Sork passive is broken. Or can be made really broken. So you can use one of them to have infinite shields while you spamming block. Unless you fight a werewolf, they can actually break the shield. And then destroy your concentrate barrier, and then you don't get the shield anymore. But there's so many broken things with Sork Masteries. Like, they are the most broken ones. Hey Aces, how you doing? Response on the sphere meta from SOS? I don't think so. I don't know if they're even aware of that. Fight this one. What is this? Warden Werewolf? Also, I should do this twice before every duel. We have full stacks. Will be little bites. I don't know what this guy's running, but getting cooked a little bit. It's got a lot less dots than Belly. because I take a lot less damage if I'm blocking. Let's probably fix my UI so I can see the dots and whatnot, but... See my magic and stamina here? Like how fucking infinite the sustain can be. So close to the troll tank. Anything I play on PTS is just a troll tank basically. If I try to pressure people, like I just don't have the damage on PTS. So half my casts don't register, so how am I supposed to do damage? Okay, we do kill this werewolf. Like I have, how much DPS? Probably like 4k, right? Yeah, 4k DPS, there you go. It should be closer to 10k. But thing is, I get this on the Warden werewolf as well. The same build that Pelican plays. Because I just don't get my ability casts. For 30 minutes, it's especially bad on werewolf for me. Or maybe when fighting werewolves, not sure. But that's like minus 50% damage done. Okay, it wasn't too bad in that duel. But still, it's way less than it should be. Wolf get a taunt. It does. If you use the other fear. The one that puts major cowardice and major maim on people. You have the... this morph. Second, this morph causes your Nash to taunt enemies if cast while bracing, so you have to hold block while you cast this spammable. And taunts. Who was trying to do? Wait, is this the... No, this is a Sork. Was on Templar earlier. What the fuck was that? Some big burst from something. No idea what. Do the gold tip there. I'll try and gold tip is here. Slowed? Wait, what the fuck? He's trying to build around the people building for max health with slowed, I guess. What's the cool tip stacks there? I just can't heal. Wait, do you have Gerald or something on us? I can't see my debuffs, I need to fix that. Using stam for the heals there. That was a half a second delay on the burst still there. Just for no reason. We landed the claw there. So fucked to do the gap closer there instead of I'm fully dead here if I get feared. Both have basically infinite sustain, but like 1 CC or 1 heal not going off like there. I didn't get a heal again. So I have to go for a dodge soul. I'm trying to point out how bad it is from PTS. Like every time I can. Didn't get the claw there. I tried to use it. Use it again. I think I missed like 3 spambles there. 1 to dodge soul and 2 to not casting it. Even though I'm right next to the Abu there. I lance the fear first. I didn't get my dot from the jump skill, now we did. It's the Gotiv. It's been slaughtered. Don't know why it does the gap close, right next to him again. At least on my screen. Didn't get the dot there. Slow CC break. I'm spamming CC break there, but didn't land the claw there, even though it's right in front of me. Supposed to have 7 meter range. Very slow CC break. Maybe save the Gotif there. I didn't get the dot again. I moved next to him or right on top of him to use the dot there, but it didn't cast it. Still no cloak, and now we get it. Save the Gotif here. Gonna CC me here, I think. So I have to heal him. Okay, didn't get a heal there. Missed one of them. Missed the dot again. Now we get the dot. Gold tip's not gonna be enough. And I missed a beef there. This bamboo didn't cast. Character only does a blast there. Almost rolled off the edge there. Heal, okay, now we can... If that heal didn't go off, we wouldn't die, but... If it was lower health, we would, and that's usually how these fights end on PTS. It's just fun like that. Oh! Right on top of him, we do a gap close. Interesting. I'll just be rolling more and just deny him the heals from his spammable. But he's also able to just roll a lot if he wants to. I was gonna roll off the edge there for a moment. And I have an unbreakable CC. Wow! Fun. I think I'm done with PTS. I'm just so fucking annoyed by this. Does it give you some message here? Probably not, right? Is the pets attacking you? Or attacking him? Don't be this for 3 hours now. Yeah, but I need to test. Already tried Sphere Shockware's Werewolf. I did. It's unplayable. It's unplayable because the Sphere did the damage shield from the Psych passive. Like the werewolves can get through the shield that you get, and then break the Psych shield behind it. And when the Psych shield breaks, it's on 10-second cooldown. And you don't get the Sphere anymore. So I don't know if that's playable either. You would somehow have to make the shields tankier. But I'm not sure if that's possible. because I'm already at 65k. Magic, I get in max tooltip for the shields. I changed to impen, so it's not even like divines and infused anymore. No idea what we can do there. Maybe it's fine if the server works, but I don't know, I would have to test on live. I think the only good info we got out of PTS today was that the decay leap build has damage. Or can kinda burst people. But I kinda already knew that from live. But I don't know. Gonna have to test things a lot next patch on live. You can actually heal, you can actually use your fucking abilities. My launcher is completely frozen. Need to wait a bit. Is it really broken if it can beat DK in duels still? Sword Werewolf? I think you can beat DKs. 100%. But DK is the one thing that can kinda compete with Werewolf. To some degree. Which makes sense because they're the reworked things, right? Also Krollo, how you doing? Sorry, I think I missed the message. Wait, let me scroll up here. I lost it again. Damn it. Do you think some Deadlands Pass DK is going to be viable next patch? I think Soiru had a pretty interesting build on PTS, but it was a stalemate against my Sword Werewolf. But I couldn't kill him either. But then again, like, I do less damage than I should on pressure builds on PTS. So I can hop on live and I'll play Polytest MDK. I can show the difference between playing DK on PTS and playing DK on live, and I'll show the CMX and like how much of a difference there is. I mean, it's visible on the screen, but Wolf is broken AF. Next best dead. It's gonna be quite something. I think Maxrock is also gonna be very good because you can streak forever, and in open world that should be very valuable. But if you can escape the werewolves, you streak twice. Streak out of their get close range. You can do that in duels, but you can do that in BDs and open world. The Enchanter, how you doing? New PTS update? Nope. No changes. Can they decrease werewolf transformation duration? Has burst windows like old Koro? There is no duration, just infinite werewolf, but you were infinite werewolf previously as well. So that didn't really change. Look how fucking smooth it is on live. That was a heal. Let's do weapon swap into heal. Say we get CC'd or just need to heal. It's like night and day difference. So on Proton makes your whole PC run at 30 FPS. The launcher is weird as fuck. Every time I close the game, it's just frozen for ages. Still go Boswork open world, quite away as soon as Furry appears. That's probably a good idea. Yep. I made a Boswork as well, but again, like, it's things I need to test on live. Don't have any idea if they're gonna work or not. The NA server is located on west or east coast. I think they're in Texas, no? If I'm not completely mistaken. I'm gonna Google that. Yeah, sound control, how you doing? Which masters were you using on your Stamswalk on PTS? On the DC build, it had the calculate defense and conservation of energy. Yeah, located in Texas, USA, the NA server. EU server is in Frankfurt. Suffers to live at like 5 ping. I mean, I have 57 right now here on EU. I had 300 on NA or on BTS. BTS and NA servers are the same. Or not the same server, but the same location. Kind of wish we had EU BTS. If they could have like 2 up at the same time, but it's probably not enough player base for that. Should turn into quest. Yeah, 50 ping is bad. Like I have a pretty good fiber internet and it's 142 for a moment, but it's probably gonna drop down hopefully. 66, there we go. And maybe I need to look into exit lag and whatnot. If that makes PTS playable. Because on live, like again, like most of the time, 0 issues whatsoever. At 12 to 17 to Frankfurt. Sounds about right. There's the Q-pop. Mario and Vlit. Okay, GG. Guess we win. This one's got unlucky with the Tinter. It's the Vanguardian. Guardian in 8v8. A bit less viable, I think, in 8v8. Duplicates to 3, what time it's 24, 26. Yeah, ESO, like the connection to ESO servers always been kinda sketchy. I mean, I have ulti, I don't really need that. Mega server sucks or could be. Oh, it's Chaos Ball. Didn't see what sigil they got. Could be damage sigil. See some 17k health in opponent team. And it is Vanguard, I see. It's some block version. Don't think I saw sword on board last time. Maybe that's sword on board. Fucking roots, man. Can I leap? Would be nice. All that. I have 18 gel stacks, 19. We try to get rid of them. Can drop them in 3 seconds. No more gel. Nah, not enough with the Vanguard on me. Roll the bow. Okay, minus 50% damage stun debuff. I should mark him with a skull, I think. Get him. No, wait this out, I guess. No need to break, no incoming damage. Okay, do we get a damage shield from that? Why does this guy have a skull now? What the fuck? It's a killing blow for me. Got the whip there. Ouch. The beams. Not cool. Block that. Probably shouldn't dive the enemy team like that. Just want to dot them up. So my audio is super low, I need to fix that. I was going the other way, we could just kill his team meanwhile. Don't top damage with the Vanguard on us, always good. Oh, hello, no good. No, the leap. We do get the damage shot though, thanks Nibere. Put him up. One ball proc. Oh, big hello. Gets maybe it's laggy on life too today. A little bit. Not as bad as PTS though. Okay, we do get him there. Leap, hello, game. Take ball center. How about no? Hello. We whip you or not? Got him. Go for a leap there, get the next one. All that. But you don't even see the whip on live. You do whip into roll, just fight the animation completely. So you can actually cast your fucking abilities. It's not a roll whip there. We have to kill Isanas again. Really bad whip there. No, he was gonna roll. We can do wings into whip. And actually do whip there. Too late. Can't stay there. I mean, compare this to PTS. It's just... It's not even the same game, basically. Squishy. But spawn stomps, I don't think it's even that one-sided if you look at this KDR. I wasn't sure if we could cap pulse from up there. Take off there, cap pulse. Okay, well, GG. GG. Would have top damage if not for the Vanguard. Pretty sure. It's 36% uptime on major commodities. $19 on the Vanguard. With 1.6. Doesn't count the damage done to shields. Instead of 3 subhumans on the team, you have 7. Yeah, I mean, me too, most of the time. Oh, also have the add-on again. It's enabled once again. And there's a player stats thing, but it doesn't work. Do I need to enable this or something? Want to test this new feature, but oh, CMX2. They kind of show the difference here. Delay less than 100 milliseconds, 55 milliseconds, 77, 98, 77. Let's go with the whips here. Gust of molten whip was registered. Gust of you cast molten whip delay 103 milliseconds. 97 milliseconds. Not 600, not 700. I don't think there's a single 400 or. Okay, this is apparently not a good indicator of the weaving average, but see the delays here. Because the weaving average, I think it takes the whole fight into account. So if you're in combat and not landing an ability, it counts basically. So it's good for dummy parses and stuff like that. This, that here, but in actual duels, if you're or actual PP, if you're like in between fights, then it's gonna go higher. Especially in BGs, I think. There's also a graph here. I should check this on BTS, but one spike here, 427. But this is playable. Ping below 100. Wish you could see the delays on the abilities, but oh, there's one with 300 milliseconds. That's probably the spike on Heart of Flame of all things. But it just allows you to play the game. Oh, let's check the burst heals. So this is how it should look like. Your cast of Blood of the Elder Dragon was registered. And then 100 milliseconds after, you cast Blood of the Elder Dragon, delay 138 milliseconds. And then you see the heal. On BTS sometimes you see that you cast the ability, but you don't actually cast it. Like you never get the heal. And other times you have the 700 millisecond delay, 800, 900. Like here, it's less than 100 milliseconds after I cast it. It's actually 2 milliseconds after. Cast is registered here. You cast it, and 2 millisecond travel time for the hill. It's 1 millisecond here. Like, this makes all the difference. So maybe there's a lot of people in ESO who are like, they found the builds that are supposed to be good. They know what they're doing, but they don't have a good internet, for example. And they try to do BDs, try to do dueling, try to do open world, and just feel like they can't compete. It has a lot to do with the internet too. And I think playing BTS is a very eye-opening experience in that regard. Okay, we could play some Stumbler perhaps. It's a bit late, but I'll do a couple more BTs. Look at your uptimes like you're not in a 1v8. Hey, you could try right after me, but we'll be maybe out of position then. Immune to stun, basically you get massive positional desync and such things. Gave up at some point, convinced that something is off with the periodic server checks. Would explain how it enables to circumvent them. It's literally just your connection to the servers, I think. That makes the main difference. And like, of course, servers are gonna be laggy for everyone from time to time, but if you're already lagging your brains out, then it's gonna make it even worse in comparison.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
There's quite some wonky stuff, but you can't really take advantage of it. Every tweak to package flow produces unpredictable outcomes. Oh. Wait, you can make use of immune to stun? What the fuck? That should probably not be a thing. What is this shit? This looks like the add-on you have, Skyrids. Some categories and colors. Do I need to click somewhere to save the stats of other people, or how does this work? I have everything enabled, but oh well. I think I'm out of flowers again. Yep. We go to Alikir. I don't know if I can duel on this. I was supposed to test Templar on PTS, I forgot. I was gonna test Maras on the Plar. Mara body instead of the TT class set that we have at the moment. On PTS, I mean. See if it can survive werewolves after that, but Poly will never kill werewolves, even with the Status Mythic. Wait, no one has flowers. Unreal. Who the fuck bought all the buckles? $200 is scam. It's fully fine.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Don't know if my jab build is gonna work here, but can test. Shadow Mundus. Knoplin. Let's fight the Giant. It's nice Arcanist. Holy lag spike, okay. Choppy choppy. Choppy choppy. Can't see the actual health. It's the arc of health desync again. Choppy. Bubble. Spent too much Magic out there. It's no unblockable CCs, right? You can always just take down the block button here. Double ult, I probably a bit more defense than that. Pot there. Make it be how to climb up. So it says 0, but he's probably at like 50%, I would guess. Marslock. I'll try to cleanse it. I missed the cube. I think 50% health means full health, so he's right now at 50% when he's at 0. Full HP. Yeah, when he's at 50, right? Did he drop low at all? Because this might be an endless. It's hard for me to tell. He's dropping? Okay. I can kind of fight this. There's the pot there. Bubble. Use the bubble duration to just cleanse and do ice heavies. His health is even more decent now. It's a bit too early with the top lane. Here. Problem is, I don't know if he was at like 1% health there. Would have kept chapping. Wait out the CC meter. Like here I can CC back and heal. Masox, I need to hot block there. Double ult. Get the heals and then we go for the ice heavy. Oh, we do get him there. And GG. Chap, him harder. But then if he's not about to die and I run out of my heal with some buffs, then I'm fucked. Oh yeah, that's Arkato. I would 100% die to the Stem Sork. Easy one, how you doing? Inolight, hello. Wait, 0% HP and doesn't die. There's a bug with the Arcanist Rune Ward. It desinks the health bar of the Arcanist. Impulse swap. Tentacle at 5% HP is a choice. Yeah, but the good news for you is that I don't know if you're 5% when you do it. Is that onion jumping around? Doing the... but how do you speed jump here on this terrain? Or like over there with the hills, I mean. It shouldn't work here. It's not flat ground. I guess we try to do the BG. See if the cube pops this time. I guess on Plar as well. Is this a jab build? Is this the one with the storm going right? Might get a cube up. Hey, instant crescent. The heck? Oh, rip. Wasn't ready for that. Volt get started. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? First global. So we can just tape down the block button this time. Like a burst build as well. Have to roll the javelins. You have damage, but it's gonna be rough to survive, I think. Rune. Roll the whip there. It's really good for us. I shouldn't have actually used the ulti because I have Seth, that's right. We have the damage earlier. Could be another javelin, no? No chop. Muscle. Did I get the Heart of Flame? Not sure if I did. Seems like it. I get the damage from the ice heavy, so if there's a javelin combo I can try to survive in. Stick crescent a bit early. CC moon. That's really bad for us. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Should have rolled earlier. Should have rolled when I see the crescent. I can kind of hold my own for a bit against this dueling builds though. Which is good, but maybe I can change the CPUs. So I don't need celerity. A bit of extra health could help. GG. But at least I like how here, if I duel people, I can say like, oh, I fucked up. So I just made a mistake there. Because you don't have that. Javelino here. Javelino now, I guess. Too easy too early there. My bad. Get Javelin. I think one weakness of the Javelin whip is that I can roll it. Well, should be rolling it. Most of the time. Oh, I got a cube up them. It's a good duel, I think we finished the duel. Roll the Javelin there. Not always a good thing if you can land this second Javelin though. Just then I'm lower health when it lands. Can we go for heavy here? Yes, because he spent his whip earlier. Not sure if I should have gone for a heavy though. Just blocking out of flame. I still block here a lot too. How about the toppling stun? Eventually it's gonna land right, or I'm just gonna die. My overextension. CC I did, okay. Looked like it was not connecting, but it was. We rolled this stack pip. CC out in 2 seconds. Heal up there before I stop rolling. So I did not have seasonality. Get a vigor up there. It's kinda low. I'm being too greedy. Way too greedy. Okay, this time we roll right as I see the crescent. Chubby. My turn? Almost. I'm out of CC mid there. There's a pop there as well. Yeah, let's work on it. How's the Bros Talisman, does it? It's a little underwhelming, I think. Unfortunately. It should be a little bit better. It is DD value, but you don't really need to build around the sustain. It's the croissant. Double, triple roll. Into CC. I'm gonna try something here. No, okay, it's kinda endless, I think. I would have to build the setup pets again, but good fight. It's endless until like there's a big mistake, and that can take 1 minute, it can take 10 minutes, it can take 1 hour. There needs to be some time limit. Good fight. Is it actually too long to build up, or what they have to sustain? That's not the issue, it's the value you get from it. Kinda like DDF, but less magic and less stamina and no health at all. Instead of that you get some regen that you don't need. It's just kind of meh value-wise. We had a bit more DPS on him, but that's a burst build. The Dawnbreaker at the very end didn't crit. Maybe if it critted, but nah, that's a Hail Mary, I think. %42% of the damage from a status box. Sounded 5.2. I wonder if you could run... I mean, next patch you're gonna have to. But... it's gonna be Mara's next patch, basically. I think if we keep the Unleashed, then there's gonna be the same build, but tankier. You get 6 on weapon spell damage to kind of offset the loss of damage from not having build and the Sundet procs. Or maybe you go for double defensive class masteries on Blarg, because the other one was pretty interesting to give some sustain and some like damage shield every 6 seconds or something like that. So what if you do that and the heal over time class mastery? It's less surrender option for those, so you don't have time to type then. I mean, you can just sit still and die, I guess. But that's just duels in a nutshell. But if this was PTS, I would be doing 2k DPS. I just know that. I would be doing 2k DPS and never have a chance to kill MRK in that fight. Giga Ulchan. Yeah, this which makes Shattered Patch maybe not the right choice in that case. Or maybe you do run it and then just Dawnbreaker and build up the Dawnbreaker instantly. Or almost instantly, and that way you can maybe use your ulti still. It's not like you get 0 value out of the Shattered Patch after ulti. No, like every point of ultimate starts building it up again. Speaking of which, we don't have ulti, so... never mind, we have ulti. I kinda want the speed too though. Sorry. Oh. Oh well. Where are we in that team? Should they have heals? My team is dead. I don't know if they had damage sigil. In the opponent team. They do have heavy healing, I suppose. Hello there. Can I get close? Gonna die to the Water Sunbeam. Oh. Out of boss. Can really fight them with the healer. Healer left, so this guy's dead. Chappy chappy. Chappy chappy. Oh come on, we missed the jab there really. Serving. He blocked the light gun off, who's blocked that? Okay, I can't stay here. Ooh, hold up. You fucked up, buddy. Hello. My sigil's running out. Need more kills. Spam LSS with the damage to do. Okay, not quite enough. Get this door? No, it's out. God damn it. Nice Inca. You're next. We are actually somehow winning the video, but we have no business winning. Chop chop. Chapolino, you done? Little soul from Herbie. Capture. Thing is, if we do the other defensive class mastery on Lara, maybe we don't have to run Maras in that case. We can maybe survive the werewolves, and then could try to figure out a way to get more damage with some 5Ps. Basically, that's the idea. Okay, okay, it's all of you. I get it. I get it. Oops, wrong bar. I think we're fine. Yup. Still gonna squish. The old gap was supposed to opposed to the 5k DDF gives was an issue. You don't get 5k from DDF, you get 2.7, right? I think fully stacked. But it is more than the new mythic, and you don't get any health. Unless you mean like 5k total of all stats, if you count in the health as well. So, but it's more than that, I think, if you count all of them. Have the damage to do also, maybe. Wait, do I have damage? I don't have speed, what the fuck? Since when? Maybe I picked... okay, I thought I picked damage still, but with speed instead. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Maybe chop. Choppy chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. No ballpark. The other one's a healer, so we should fully focus that and be aware of the knife blade that's probably skulking around. Okay, you need an LSS, fine. Let's spare one. Chop chop. He got desync there. Servers are a bit weird today on live as well. You see Hervey there as well. Heal before the power of the line. Chubby chub. Use the synergy. Get out of the soul range and then we get close. Okay, just build up Pve a bit. I think we got the killing blow there. Another healer. Doesn't let me get close. Okay, we're still winning. By a little bit. By the way, this PT is more fun than any of the Pve PTs we had, I think. It has been quite an interesting PT, I think. Roll down there. Okay, one guy follows. It's gonna get close up, but this works too, I guess. Check. For the sword. Like the toppling midfield. Anyway, more fun than 3-ways. Hey, I don't play some Vanguard run after streamer build. I'm just here for the. I'm just here for winning. Getting good fights. It kinda depends on what you play, I guess. Which one you find more fun. Okay, little leg spike. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Ganker? Come here. Check. Lag spike again. Lampbolt. So chase the Sork to the ones then. And we win. Nice. GG. Big damage. There's one game mode that works better in 3-way PTs. I will give you guys that. That one game mode is Chaos Ball. Chaos Ball is dog shit in Team's team. But it's also because there's 3 of them, not 1. At some point during the duel, thanks. It was a... I don't think either one of us was gonna die until like some mistakes, so it could have lasted like 30 minutes. But Capture Relic works better. Nah, I prefer, well, I don't like deathmatch in either one of them, but I do prefer the flag games in Team vs Team. Sit in spawn and 1v4 in any mode? You can, but that's kinda boring, no? Masuk value? Okay, let's see. Damn. Sort of 5k tick from Masuk. What the fuck? I'm not super squishy on this. I do have like some resistances at least, but it's a big Masuk. Just wanna run at flags? No, I wanna fight at flags. I want the objective to matter. Based on Giant 5.4k. Wait, you did more on me than Giant. Oh no, never mind. 10% less. Some 13k whip. This is your Templar, right? Or is that DK main? It's Templar. Have you thought about playing this on DK? So on DK you get more damage. You lose nothing, you just gain more damage. You get the, at least at the moment until next patch, but you get the 5% there. Or 6% even. 32.7k pen, what the fuck? What do I have? Not a lot, I think. Get 21k pen on this build. Or 24k in the duel. It's definitely a Templar. Do hold Templar skills. I see, I see. Templar indeed. Oh, I forgot to check the... okay, this works. If I click here, you can see the BG, and can you see the player stats somewhere? Because that's a new feature, apparently. Like, see who was in the BG and all the scores. This is a really nice feature. It works for the other ones too. Okay, interesting. It's the old BGs. From like January. It works retroactively. It sorts by kills. I think it should sort by KDR though. It's 4 deaths, yikes. Yeah, look at that, how you doing? It's now a good time to come back to a game. Depends on which class you want to play. If you want to play Nightblade or Arcanist, it might not be the best time, but... honestly, it's probably gonna be better without subclassing, no matter what you play. Some class identity back again. Won't be fighting your DKs and subclass abominations. Please Superstar, what's Plexar? This is also on the website, I can show the Superstar here. It's with Wield at the moment. Next patch you drop the... you have to drop the Ardent Flame. But you can probably play this build still. I'm still unsure if you want to run Wield or if you want to run Maras. Because next patch is gonna be a lot more damage from werewolves, and also DK is getting buffed again next patch. Kind of. Okay, then does it on the RP Thieves Guild Nightblade. Invisibility looks fun. Yeah, for like PV and stuff, it's probably alright, but... I'd say they could definitely buff the stats on that mythic. 8-way has potential to be better, but on average 3-way were more enjoyable. I don't know, I can... I didn't track the 3-way BDs, but I took screenshots of the scoreboards during it, and well, it was this kind of stuff. Like they got a whole 2 kills in this BG in the opponent team. We could actually play this Mac Blade. Let's do a BG on that. One zero inspirational. I think you might have had some vanguarding going on in that BG. He managed to survive, which I'm very surprised, because I put an LSS on him at one point, and he had all of the heal debuffs and Gerald from a certain Vanguardian. Holiness is too bright. What's up, Skibone? How you doing? I don't about Holiness, but thanks, I guess. One of those is ult, so just use the javelin. Kind of. Tempars to get damage from somewhere, have some pity for us. Maybe before it's 11 PM, I could do 1 BG and check the Templar on BTS still. Not gonna probably spend a lot of time dueling or anything, but... I think there's some ways to make that playable in expats. Does got the status mythic though. I think if you run jabs, you have to run the status mythic. There's no way around it. Which complicates things because we do want to have a lot of ults in as well. Maybe I just use the mythic and use the ultimates. Counterintuitive, but what else can we do? Chelsea doesn't have any Templar or DK skills on his bar. Yeah, Arcanist is not the greatest. Oops. All 2 Pve Pts so far come back, and was purely to get Tactician achievement. Yeah, you can't get that at all in the Teamverse team. It's kinda weird that they left it like that. The achievement was designed for the 3 Pts. Because you can turn into relics if there's only one relic. Okay, gonna have to remember we have like 0 heals now. And less sustain. So the burst heal is decent, I guess. 15k tooltip. I wonder if we get more healing than at the moment next patch. You lose 6% from the Soul Cleaver. Because right now it's healing and damage of siphoning abilities. Next patch 15%, but you gain 12% damage to everything. It's gonna affect the status procs, it's gonna affect the Merciless, it's gonna affect the Light Axe. But you do lose that 6% healing and Ghost Reduction. But you gain 1000 based on your missing health. So if you're low health and use your heal, you should have 1k base stats on that. So I guess we probably get more healing still. In the end, but gonna have to test this. Might be one of the few playable Nightbird builds. Oh, we have damage also, this is kinda disgusting. You have to roll the toppling. Okay, it's the whole team though. Don't like that. Is that the damage that we do? That's just tanky as fuck, apparently. Was getting healed or something? Am I dead here? I have to activate the Overlord just to heal up. The fuck? Is there other people with the Status Mythic or something? Or just Nightblade things, just have 0 heals. Even though we have Siphon attacks and crit surge, so you'd think that would be a lot of healing, but it really doesn't feel like that compared to Templar or anything else. Crystal Slab, of course. Had Gerald on me? Did I? Who's frying Gerald? What the fuck? And why did I not pay attention to that? Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, I see, I see. And maybe they had their damage to do, because there was one there. But I'm probably not gonna take any chances here. Try to dot as many as we can. This is the Gerald man, I think. Yeah, spamming boots and Gerald. Got him. Lock in case of toppling. Someone else died to my dots. The fuck was that? The L Expo? Cheryl again. Just wait out the dot duration. Debuff duration, whatever. Just to reset the stacks ASAP. I kill this bear, it's annoying me. Well, that's the bot. And his team, unfortunately. Just gonna dive added to LSS and dots. Got him. Some fucking ganker, I see. I see what's going on. Is there a pulse pleb in the opponent team or... Didn't see any animation, maybe another LSS build. Probably killing through the crystal snap. Not if I run out of stamina and gets easy though. Like the decay, get the dots on him. Ow. Got him. Oh, there is a pulse pleb. I knew it. There's always a pulse pleb. Even that way. We have a little ball group here, apparently. Nope. Not going anywhere, buddy. Nice, nice gank there. Is he gonna survive that? I'm gonna stay on front bar so I get more dragon value. For we switch all the rebuffs there. Didn't need to really build up that guy, I'm just gonna die. I got the... no, he didn't pick up the Sidul. Well, thank you very much. Can just two-shot people with LSS now. Nice. Okay, triple speed jump. Get out of trouble there. Hello. Multi-spoke rock. Thank you very much. Probably a ganker somewhere. Oh, he's here. Never mind. Yeah, also because you have to... another pulse plug, there's two of them. Because you have to use the Savage Disguise next patch instead of Shriek. We go Vamp on this build. Again. Put the Eternal Weapon spell match. So damage should only be going up on this build. After all of those changes. Oh, you have a dodgeable gank build, unlockable. If that was LSS, we might even die there. Oh, okay, that's too many, I think. With the ganks around. Don't wanna deal with that. Yep. What is this build, man? Oh, GG. Oof. I mean, that's another kind of fun BG. It's almost like you get more fun BGs in Team vs Team. Especially when it's like alternative is Capture Relic 3-way.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Especially then. Wanna get 3 characters from before the achievements were shared and lost quite a bit too. In general, more like smell roll, true. All supplies builds dead in update 50 or can just push weaker ones like Necro? No, you don't want to suppress next patch. You always get more value out of the class masteries. Or all your ticks or dog shit. All of them? Wow.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
That was more like that was more quality PG than the trivia PG. Sorry, I can't lie. It may hurt to hear the facts, but that's just how it is.
The leg
Like maybe I'm not target audience for 3-way BGs, but I'm not saying 2-way BGs are amazing, by the way. They could use a little bit better matchmaking. And what would be even better than Team vs Team BGs is a ranked mode. Ranked solo shuffle, 3v3 or 4v4. I would play that all day. I would do fucking 24-hour streams playing that. Just to get number 1 rank.
You there. The Ivory Brigade
If it
has need of you.
matched you against people with similar MMR and you saw the MMR go down or up based on how many rounds you won. That's my jam, not the shits and giggles BGs. Can't really get into that. Run a flag? No. Kill people who run at flag. I wasn't really standing at flags there exactly. But if I fight people at flags, then it does benefit my team. It does lead to winning the battleground in the end. A lot more than in 3-way. Which only matters, of course, if you care about winning. But it's also more fun. Like BGs like that, we have 0 deaths, and in 3-way BGs that would probably be like that'd probably be some green slaughters running after me. With some dueling builds, and you probably have like 1 or 2 deaths in the end, and your mood would be completely ruined at the end, or mine, I mean. So it's just less fun. in 8v8 people can't really do that. They can't really go out of boss with dueling builds because they die. Used to play even slightly outnumbered. I mean, I was kinda outnumbered there most of the game, but I'm not gonna take a fight where I will die. Like, it's just calculations in the end. You have to calculate, can I survive 3 people? If they have X amount of undodgeable damage and maybe unblockable CC, you have to calculate all of that. BGs and Giga boring way. Surprising they're boring. I mean, what's boring about that? Like, how would I play that better? Like, I'm happy to take tips, but I don't see how to... Like, I think it was pretty fine. Did a lot of damage. We took a lot of damage. And we didn't die. Taking fights where you can die. It's more like not taking fights where you know that you will die. If there's like some ganker and you're fighting someone and you just get insta while you fight the other person. Like, it's just rage inducing. But I'm gonna test the Templar on PTS. Hey Swampen, how you doing? Why is Saturd's jabs, Pat Signet important with jabs? It's because you get sundered from jabs. You have a higher proc sense of sundered, I think it's 10% base. So you kind of want to run Signet used to maximize the damage. You double the damage of jabs basically with Signet, or almost double it. Then you just build around a lot of other stage effects and you have a very solid setup in there. Run from 1v2. Depends on the 2. If they have a lot of damage and some of it is undodgeable or unavoidable, then you can run or you can just stay and die. I know which part is smarter. Skill issue? No, because we have 53 KD. When you get the add-on. Although I would not have 53 KD if I track the like all of the 3-way BDs and whatnot. But today didn't ruin the KD, even though I did some BDs with the add-on enabled. So like statistically, it's just the right way to play. You're like asking me to make the wrong gameplay choices. What next should I unslot armor and be squishy? Just do everything possible to increase this the chance that I will die in a fight. PG go treat 0 and 15 to yes. Yes, absolutely. Statistically it's better. Okay, let's see how we can improve this. Boring, but it's PGs. Like, it would not be boring if the matchmaking was good. If you could play with your team, if you had a team, if it was actual like skill-based, like team versus team gameplay. But that's not what we have. I don't know if this is good enough. 7.4k, but it's every 6 seconds. But you do gain 10 ulti. 10 ulti every 6 seconds. And you get 2 ulti from this one. Matchmaking was good, you wouldn't be getting 50 KD. No, probably not, but still try to have the best KD. Just changes the numbers. And what is required? see how much the shield can tank. Also, why do I have no ulti? I'm not supposed to use it on this. Wait, how the fuck did we block the... Oh, it's box right from the burning light. That's blocked quite often here. But in the duel I don't think we got a lot of value out of it. The other day. So value-wise this is the same as Hatchling, I think. Hatchling with ulti gain. So this is a 5-piece set. But maybe you want the 600 weapon spell miss. Dosak failed to see how this is fault. It's building for the situation. Yeah, I mean, it's the same in Zero Deal too. Like, do you stay in the open and just try to, okay, let's try to 1v20 the Zerg, but it's not boring gameplay, and then you die in 2 seconds. Like, I have a name for those kind of people. It's not a very flattering name, but it's not really how you want to play, I think. Even Pve Pts. It's the only PvP you can find. That's semi-decent. It's the AFK in Alikir. I mean, I do that too. I do duels every now and then, but those also get boring, so... Do what you can. Wait, how the fuck is CMX not working? Great. It's literally hatchling. Same tooltip. 3.7 every 6 seconds. Hatchling is also every 6 seconds. I think 600 weapon spell mass is worth more, for sure. What is this Desi hate? I don't know. People trying to rage bait me unsuccessfully. The usual. The fuck is this? Is this the that's the damage shield, right? stream their own amazing gameplay. Is this bugged? I get 6.2k. It's 400, it's not 600. Okay, let's not like if you want to express your frustration at me after going 1-1 in a BG or something, at me that's fine, but let's not insult the chatters. Let's not do that. So I don't wanna ban people. There's like one rule here, that is to behave in chat. It's like the only rule basically. Like I don't care if people shit talk me, but like it's not good for the stream if other people in chat start getting attacked. Okay, we probably had a weapon spell mass buff earlier. So now it goes down to 5.4. Rage bait? Yeah, but like not everyone knows it's a rage bait and people can take that seriously and don't want any of that. Okay, we know the CPs, so we just have to change that to Maras, I guess, is the only thing to do. I think buzzword, thanks. You talk shit and admire the beard. Oh, always good to have you here. Okay, I think we keep the 4 medium. Probably need that. Maras, could be Maras back bar plus more set. Mara back bar unleashed, then I can do Maselok. So we do have the toppling already. Could be good. Come on to NA to do some PvP with the boys. I had a Sork I was leveling. I'm still leveling it, but hopefully at some point. Because I do have a Nightblade there, but Nightblade with Torque and NA ping is not really ideal. Love to play on 300 ping. Yeah, that's the thing. I need some giga tanky build. Like the DK kinda could survive, for example. But if I try to play something like Nightblade, then I'm just gonna lose my mind with the ping. I was already kinda losing it with the DK. What do you mean BRP? Oh, wait, thanks for the offer. I do level by doing the skill point grind though, because I don't want to backtrack afterwards. So how I usually level my character is doing all of the... there's an add-on actually, let me just keybind it. If I can find it. Let's get all the skill points basically, and by the time I get the skill points I'm usually max level. It's a lot more efficient. I might have it disabled on PTS. Called Yurik's skill point finder. You can see like all the sky sites you're missing, all the public dungeons, and it makes things a lot easier. This ult is kinda wasted though. I think you would need this one too if you want to be spamming the Dawnbreakers despite having the Signet, but place to be iced off. So we basically trade Watersun for Trainee and Marcelok. Oof, can't be only one light. Hopefully sustainable. Hairless Hobbit, that's the name. Thank you for the follow. Make the trainee sass then. Okay, this will be doing hopefully better tomorrow than the previous build. We can do like one duel maybe. And hopefully not like our brains out. This needs to be transmuted. This powered should be fine. There should be healing soul for duels. We like Honor the Dead, but I think we might be trolling without the Major Vitality. We've got quite a lot here. can give it a try. We need to try it against werewolves too at some point, but the serpent mundus could also be different mundus. If we need the max sustain, for example. This werewolf we could beat on the stem sork werewolf earlier, right? I forgot to change the heal, but hopefully be fine. Get the Mazok there. Okay, it's giga laggy. Fuck. We have precision for a while still, but I'll get feared here in a moment. Chappy chappy. Good damage still, but I think this guy's playing some squishier stuff on Avu. It's only 30k max health. You should be able to kill this, I think. Lock the Mars lock there. Mara is available. Look at there. That's so fucking laggy. If I got CC therapy then, go bot there with the armor buff. So OB, I didn't proc the Marsalok. Okay, we do get him. It's running static Sea Venom. Okay, I see, I see. It's a bit more full damage, but don't think we'd be able to pressure him if he had more points in health. So I played that very poorly. A lot of Mazok value. Can't land it on PTS. 1.7k DPS is alright, I guess. About the same we have on live. We should be tankier. These box were 40% of the damage. It's not the Sundered without the Wield, but I think you kind of need the Marsalok. Class Mastery 30% of the heals. One big downside is that it cannot crit. Unlike Rune. Need to change the one of the death too. Missing Plar gameplay. I did a few BDs on live. I did some dueling on live as well on the Plar, but not really overall. Okay, HPS sadly can't crit. Yeah, I mean, then I wouldn't have to worry about the werewolves, but Isn't the short passive the same? Except you also get resource back. But yeah, this is why you need class masteries. Can't really subclass, lose too much value. Crit either though. No, the Dark Magic can crit. I'm quite sure, unless I'm going crazy. Also, I wonder I should get the Templar one or probably Templar one is worth more. You're probably standing in rune when you cast this, and then you get the armor and the extra weapon spell elements. But I think Honor the Dead is also really good. If you look at the duel here, it's 136 of the regen. I don't know if you could sustain this without Honor the Dead. Might have to run it. Even though getting major vitality on all of this would be quite nice too. 6.5k HP there. Also, I'm not sure about the Maras. Was 3.9% there. So maybe on Blar you don't run it. But Rally is also terrible. So I'm not sure if that's the answer either. What if you did Hatchling Cell and the Templar? Templar Class Master. Probably use that troll tank then. But yeah, 3.7k shield, I don't think it makes a difference. Just insta broken against werewolves. Could do block mitigation, but not sure if that's worth it either. Hey Ramiro, how you doing? Shed Pain, Overcharge should proc from it. Shed Pain is a good one. You could maybe run that on the... not with Unleashed though. I do really like Unleashed on Blar. With Toppling. That only got 10% here, but... So you can't really run two medium sets. I could run it on the body. And then... not sure what on the front bar. Rallying Cry, when you respect your foot this week. And Buzzword, it is a Buzzword. What's wrong with Buzzwords though? So good ones. I'll think about this off stream, I think. Gonna get some food. It's enough for today. It's probably some really good option for a player. Just can't think of. Dragon's Appetite front bar. I tried Appetite, but it's worse than It's worse than symmetry. I don't have symmetry right now because you need the defensive set. In dictionary, expand your vocabulary. My vocabulary is massive, I'll have you know. It has all the words. It has words you don't even know of. Kokra streaming, we could try Kokra. Oh no, we lost sky rates. Okay, thanks for bringing out more experiments tomorrow, more PTS suffering, but we got some good info out of the experiments today. But Hayden was just ending the stream here. Had some good PDs, had some informative duels on PTS. Let's put it that way. Some good ones, but very laggy. Very hard to actually test things, but pity sure what to run on DK now at least. Anyway, enjoy Kokra stream and see you next time. Bye.